Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. I'm testing that 1 and that 2 and 3. Everybody knows me, sort of. I'm just testing that 1, 2, 3. I want you the one. Okay, that's enough of that. What's up? It's XP Story Gamers, aka Detective X, right here on the case of today. We'll be playing, continuing with Ease 10 Nordics, and one of the games in the Ease series, the YS series. There's a lot of things, a lot of revelations that came about when playing the last point of progress I was at and recording it video format and posting it on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, it's on my channel. If you have, excellent, because even I was just, my mind, like talk about mind blown. I realized, I realized they were related, but I didn't know how that relatedness would be. But once it got revealed, it just, it's like mind spazzed out a little bit. It's like, wait, huh? What? 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 It's like, what?
Security level crazy!
God dang. You don't know, I mean, a revelation like that. Well, now that we have that truth come to light, now it's just heading to the sea. I think it's either you call it the sea god or sea chasm or something, or the place where she talked about where we need to go. I think it's the point of that's the point of origin where Rollo met her first time around, and that's where you learn about the Griegr, how they came about, the top 3 generals. We finally got it all explained right there. I suspect the old man, because of how tall he looks, that he might be the retired Rollo. Or someone related to Rollo and Leela, because he has the painting. When I looked at treasure chests, there was three or four treasure chests. One was this axe, big, tall, heavy looking axe, and another was the painting of Leela. So I was thinking that could be Rollo, probably his human side, because of what was revealed is that you have the berserker, bloodthirsty, kind of Lubu Cloud General like Rollo, but like very berserker, very big, tough, killing Rollo, causing bloodshed, taking something like just, you have that Rollo with all the malice and darkness that was within him. That's why the Griegr had existed from him. But it was like, it explains like he's the manifestation of this malice. so to speak. But she's like, someone had used you as a vessel for malice. I'm like, well, who or what did that, you know? So some entity, it doesn't sound like it's not her, so whatever this is, whatever it was, he became that vessel of that malice. Thus the Griegr would come from him once he retired and let go of that malice, found himself, and became more a person with that lacked that same darkness before. It's like through Leela, he was able to get it out of him, and he became just a regular person. He became a person, but he became a person that did not have that same malice he did before. So, but that also eventually unleashed the Griegr. At least that's what she had shared. And then you find out the rest. You find out that, yeah, then Rollo will become like a king or leader of a nation, place, and everything. But yeah, which is now empty. But yeah. Because Griegr had attacked it at some point or whatnot, caused destruction. At some point. But yeah, eventually, this Rollo that's inside Karja is pretty much his dark side, his malice side. So it sounds like the malice Rollo, how he was before, would come out. That's what it sounds like. What he once was and everything before he changed. What an interesting turn of events. Anyway, so far day's been going good. I got a couple of things that I managed to accomplish today. One of them is I wanted to go and kind of clean out, because I had like because under my bed I had like these nice organized containers with things in it, but outside, and like I would have like there was like stuff lying around. I was checking. I was like, okay, I got to clean this out. So one of my tasks today was cleaning out under my mattress under my bed. And now it's looking clean and clear. It's looking pristine. So I'm glad I took care of that. I'm so relieved I took care of that. Just like I was taking care of another section of my room space. And then I got another section to go. I'm dividing it. Got a couple of things I got to accomplish this week. Like I got to go by the DMV, get an update on some paperwork on something, and then later this week, prepare for 4th of July coming up. Like I'm going to be going out with my church, going by celebrating 4th of July, meeting people, and reaching out to the community in our area. Just hopefully share the fun and enjoyment of 4th of July with people out there. Just want to bring them that love of God. Just want to bring them that love of God. That's what I got to say. And then also, got a little, what else have I got? Kind of updating my, because I have a LinkedIn profile, kind of update that information. I'm trying to go through like all my things from resume to like my profile, just kind of looking at like where I'm at in terms of a lot of the skills that I've learned and gained, my experience in areas and everything. And then just kind of looking at it like making changes, be more reflective of who I am and where I'm looking for, what I'm seeking, what new opportunities and areas and industries that I want to go for. It's always going to be video gaming, which is funny enough. When I say video gaming, when I think about industry, because I was actually curious, I was researching like, okay, well, what industry? Because you think video game industry, but when you do go deeper in research, you find out that like you go look up information online. Usually, like looking up like okay, most times, most people, most places, like when they think of video games, it's mostly within the broader entertainment industries, which makes sense as you know you got a lot of films and media. You got films, you got a lot of TV shows, you got a lot of entertainment. In entertainment stuff, and video games is one of the many entertainment mediums. So it fits mostly in the entertainment industries, and it also fits in like software industries because of the consoles and the PC, like the technological stuff that goes with games, the consoles and the systems itself, the programming language and data, all that. So there's a lot of software engineering, software industries, technological. I would say technological and software industries is also a portion of where the video gaming goes into. And I say like there's like, you know, I remember a long time ago I used to look up videos about like research on video game as an art form, and it would be like debates, discussions, or not if like video games is another form of art. Another form of the visual arts, graphic arts, so to speak. And whether you agree or disagree, I say some part of it is, in a way. The visuals and stuff like that, the landscape environment, some part. Like, if I were to think of art form, I think of Skyrim. You know, the Elder Scrolls games. The way the environments are done in that game. And then, like, most landscape, big RPG, world-building game, like, just the kind of the way the environments, from the characters to just the environments, the realism, like just a lot of those designs to me kind of points to like video games as a potential into being a form of art, like a potentiality in that area. So it kind of fits within the art, like the entertainment industries, the software, technological industries, and then of course, partially, whether you agree or disagree, the art industries, the visual arts, the graphic arts, the design and art industries. A lot of designing going in games and stuff. 3-part industry. Engagement. Yeah, the whole discussion is video game and art form. I say, well, I mean, it depends on like, you know, how you view the games. Most games are just, you know, you're just being entertained with gameplay, but there are some games when even while you're playing it, you just like to admire some of the visuals and stuff. Another form of art form is kind of like what I say to you, Haseo, is in seeing the illustration works of Honkai Impact III. Like the illustrations with the characters and the environment itself combined, the drawn out illustrations, those ones, the drawn out still imagery, the illustrations, that could account to some form of an art form, so to speak. Yeah, like there could be a little bit of this, a little of that here and there, but this is not to argue whether or not video games are an art form or not, but rather just there's a potentiality for it to be somewhat or semi into the art industries, so to speak, or as an art form. Even aesthetic type persona, the theme color choice could be considered an aesthetic value of the game. You know, it might mean different things to you, but you know, just like even the color scheming choice for each of the Persona games, like that one major theme color, could be like that kind of art form for those type of games. I like the Persona 5 with the whole black and white and red aspect, if you know what I mean. I've seen like the imagery, I've seen like the, you know, especially with the game, it's like the black and white with the red aesthetic, or just the red the way the red pops with the rest of the colors. So I like it. You know, it's kind of unique. It's like to me, I don't know. It's just something about it. It's just a really nice style. We're gonna be over here talking about video game as an art form. Hey, it's a nice subject. I don't mind analyze little games, man. I'm a detective. What else am I supposed to do? I can't talk about games. I can't analyze it. Someone in the back will be like, a game's a game. It's for entertainment only. What are you doing analyzing? What are you doing? You don't need to overthink things. It ain't even about overthinking things. I know I'm joking, but it ain't even about overthinking things, really. You just love and appreciate games how you want. Whether you analyze, pick it apart, or you just play and enjoy them. You know. It's you get to decide what you get, you know, what you're going to get from it. Mostly you're going to get escapism. You're going to get, hopefully, hobby and some fun. You're enjoying the game. You might rage a bit if the game is tough. But if you still find the enjoyment out of the game, they got you in it, despite the little raging moments. Because we all been there. You're playing it and you're just like, how can I lose this part? I got it right. The aspect to enjoy a game in, man. Speaking of analysis, I mean, hey, RPGs, jrpgs, a lot of the big story-driven content is so chock full of analytical possibilities, man. Based on, particularly, though, how the story flows and what happens with the characters in the game. Yuri Lawal being the prime example of what people would call a quote-unquote badass character. Not just the fact that he's kind of chill, tough in battle, and can fight with his blade and everything. Has kind of like that chill, cool attitude, kind of like that type of character with him. But also the what things that people stand out for a lot of people, or some people like to talk about, what makes him so unique among all the other Tales of series games, or some of the other main characters or whatnot. Unless other characters are doing this, is that he takes justice into his own hands. He's very much the, I don't know, you call anti-hero, vigilante, however term you want to say it. He's pretty much the opposite of Batman. Batman, like, no killing. Yuri Lawal said, shut up, and he just kills the guy. Because why? Because in the world of Tales of Vesperia, you got a pretty poor operative justice system, so to speak, from what it's saying, what it appears to be. The way that one guy had been treated regarding his actions, the corruptive influences, behavior that he carried out. It's like he just got a slap on the wrist to Yuri. And it's like, nope, I'm not going to let this guy walk away scot-free. So in that one part where it was nighttime, there was a bridge, he then stabs or slashes him, and the guy falls into the water and he's dead. Guy yelled, Dane Nomos, before he falls into the water. Then he took that one fella who he enslaved so many people, very harsh owner or harsh leader or superior. He would just treat them so horrible, and we never got to fight him at all in the battle. We never really actually got to fight him. I mean, you just had cutscenes with him. It's the guy with the pink and purple armor and everything. He goes and Yuri just leads him to like to this one edge and the guy was scared of Yuri as Yuri was running up to him, because Yuri's about ready to take him out, and he falls into this quicksand. He's like, help, please let me play. And the guy, and Yuri got him. He got silent and he screamed before he disappeared in the sand, because Yuri said this. He said, huh. And yet you ignore, and yet did you listen to those who said the same thing? Who begged for their life? Exactly. So the guy was quiet, and then he screamed one final scream before he disappeared into the sand. Because the guy knew what he was doing. Power hungry, selfish, just wanting to use others for whatever work and stuff, operations he was doing in charge. You got characters like that, man. Then you got a moment when what's his name? Alexei, corruptive leader and force, corruptive general, took Estelise with him, going to use her power to unleash whatever dream, whatever vision he had, which was very insane and crazy, and also out of ignorance because he caused the rise of a being that was going to wipe out the entire world. Thanks a lot, you stupid piece of work. Piece of work. So yeah, detective got to deal with that type of character. Anyway, yeah. No mind, I'm just chatting away. We're just chatting away before I even get started on this game. But yeah. So it's like with Yuri, he was gonna go. He was gonna go handle it himself. Yeah, Toronto fan was blowing into Mike. I think he had to go do it himself. He was gonna like go and take her out with his own hands. He was gonna do it as a promise to prevent Alexei from using her power by himself. And he went to had a tent in that forest on his way until Carol woke him up like saying, "You idiot!" He's like, "How dare you go all by yourself, leaving us behind like that?" And then you see Rita shoot a fireball at him, and even what's her name? Who was standing there, she was like, "Yep, that's another strike." They're just taking turns, like just wanting to teach him a lesson. And then finally, that conversation I think was the biggest moment I liked, is the conversation they had with him. That conversation, because it's like, you think you can walk out and go over there, handle it yourself, and not think about the rest of us who also are hurt, are also in pains and hurt, and also in having to deal with this situation. We're all in this together. How could you ever think to do this yourself? Like, that's what they were trying to get him to understand. Because he was used to doing it himself. He's a lone wolf. He was like a lone wolf vigilante. He was going to take their life. He was going to do it himself. But they said, nope, not this one. Yeah, they said no. Because they all know Estelle. And they don't want him to go and do that. And be like, nope. If we're going to make a decision on what we're going to do there, we're going to do it together. You're not going to be trying to pursue it yourself. It's like, you may have done that with, because, you know, you may have done that with those other, but you ain't going to do it with Estelle. You're not going to do that. That was serious. And then he understood and he smiled. He's like, okay. I'm glad they got him on that, because it's like, sure, you want to go enact your own sense of justice, but at the end of the day, what you're about to do it too, what you were thinking of going to do, involved someone that we care about and hold dear and cherish. How dare you do it? Think you should be on your own doing this. Yeah, they're all in this together. That's what I liked about that scene. They didn't end up having to kill her. They didn't end up having to do that, thankfully. He just had to free her from Alexei, because she was being controlled. And I remember that moment when I discovered that I could use the memento, her mother's memento, which released the shield that she had on her. He's like, is that my mother's memento? And then it's like the shield that she had that was kind of being a struggle to me in the beginning, that made it where I lost a lot. It's like lost 2-3 times through her. It finally released. Like, I was like, oh, that's what I need to use. Didn't realize it until I went to check, because I saw it in the items and, you know, I see this mother's memento thing. Let me use this, because I almost forgot. That's the mother's memento thing that she gave me. I recall she wanted me to hold on to it or something. I'm trying to remember the reason why, or we found it. I'm not sure. But once he used it, it made her open, vulnerable for us to come in and attack her and hope to free her from Alexei's control, which it did. And then we dealt with Alexei after that and all that. We didn't end up killing Alexei. Alexei ended up killing himself. We ended up, he ended up doing that thing. He ended up taking his own life. He allowed himself to get crushed by that giant stone thing or whatnot. And that one soldier girl, that one girl with the clad in the armor, stabbed Lowell, and then he was shocked and he fell in the water. And I could see the look on her face. She's like, oh my God, what have I done? It's like. Kind of reflecting, because he kind of be seeing like, I'm a criminal, you're supposed to be on the right side. He's like, but it's like, yeah, Yuri was such an interesting character. It's just one of those intriguing moments I witnessed. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and get this. I think the big thing with the Yuri thing was that it wasn't just like about, like, honestly, I wouldn't say, like, I don't think it was like just about the fact that, like, I mean, the whole injustice that, like, trying to take your own hands. But I think the question comes, like, what does justice look like to people? In action, what does that look like? Because people might think of things differently. Like, there can be like almost an equal thought process, like where you think someone deserves the, things like that. Oh, this person deserves a death penalty, or or this person deserves to be in jail for life. You got like those type of disagreements there about jail time. You got all that kind of stuff, or how someone should be punished. It's like, this ain't the right punishment because they're just gonna do it again. You got the challenge of justice, injustice, mercy, forgiveness, like such challenging subjects. And you can see that. I see that like in TV shows and films. I remember seeing in Lethal Weapon. I don't know if you ever seen Lethal Weapon films, but I think it was like 3 or 4 Lethal Weapon films, if I recall. And I remember it was Danny Glover and and Mel Gibson. But I remember 2 unusual partners. One's a little bit on the crazy side, willing to do what he can. And the other one's kind of more like, come on, man, this is crazy, like the reasonable kind of guy. So, kind of like opposite side partners, that type of typical thing, typical theme or typical trope. The good cop, bad cop, crazy cop, kind of mixed, different cop. But I remember there was a scene where he what did he get? Yeah, I'm just trying to get this up. Oh, good evening, Union Gamer. What's up? Yeah, there was a scene. I remember a scene where he in Lethal Weapon, where I'm trying to remember which one, where the bad guy had diplomatic immunity. I remember that. He had diplomatic immunity, and then at the end of the film, after a battle, a shootout on this ship or this boat, the bad guy yelled out, "Diplomatic immunity!" right? Because he had the paper, he had the thing and everything. You know, with all the stuff he did. And I remember Danny Glover shot him in the head, and he said, Dylan, and he said, and it has just been revoked. I remember that scene. It's kind of the feeling I can understand with Yuri Lawal in Tales of Vesperia. That feeling of, you know, there's this injustice going on here with this kingdom, with these people. Lives are being ruined, destroyed. And I'm going to take matters into my own hands. I'm going to do what it takes to exact justice on these people. You know, if people get in my way, I will get them out of my way if I gotta, just to get the bad guy, kind of thing. That's Yuri Lawal in Tales of Vesperia, folks. Yeah, you can get it. I was just talking about Tales of Vesperia for a moment, and how the main character Yuri Lawal is just someone who was the de facto, or the kind of, what is it, vigilante character that takes justice into his own hands type. The type of guy that if there's a wrong, there's evil, there's a person or so doing something horrible to people, and people are losing lives, whether he's going to do it in his own hands. Yeah, there you go. You got it. The laws and the council may have let you go, but I'm afraid I cannot do that. Can't do that, but I won't. Now hold still. Yeah, that's Yuri. That's Yuri, all right. I don't remember any Tales of main character that was like that, to be honest. I'm talking about like main character of other Tales of games. I've only played like 2 or 3. So I haven't really, but some of them I gotta catch up on, because I got Cisteria and I got, what's the other one? I got Cisteria and Berseria. So I got yet to play more of those. I played a little bit of Berseria. I got to continue that. Most of those I'm playing off stream though. But the thing is, you know, I haven't really, I mean, I looked a little bit in some of the Tales of series, but I haven't really seen any of the main character that was like that. Just Yuri. Yeah. Back in the day, it was on Xbox 360. Yeah, I remember that. It was on Xbox 360. I had it on Xbox 360, and I played a little bit, but I didn't continue. And then I eventually got the definitive edition for my PS4, and I started playing, and I streamed it. I streamed it on that one instead. And so I actually played and beat it. I mean, I streamed Vesperia on my channel long before. Yeah, they are fun. Oh yeah, I heard they're really fun. I know, Haseo, you told me how those two actually are connected. Right, Haseo? Because I know you said one of them is like I think you said Berseria is a prequel to Cisteria, or was it Cisteria a prequel to Berseria? You can remind me, Haseo. I'm just trying to remember which one was before the other, or they both occur in the same world, and one is like occurs before the other, sort of thing. Let me mute myself. All right, see Haseo pointing up. Vesperia takes place 1,000 years before Susteria. You'll see a lot of the same field maps. Ah, 1,000 years. Oh my gosh. Lordy, 1,000 years. That's crazy. So I wonder if it will read it. But I've had some. Yeah, I heard of the Rido remastered. Rido. But noticing something that's been happening late with my capture card as of late. Like sometimes it was supposed to read the capture card data, but sometimes it doesn't. It's really weird. I noticed it when I was recording the footage for East 10 Nordics over the weekend. My capture card thing for some reason couldn't show anything, by the way. Yay! Got it. Okay. Good. So it was really weird. But now I got it to work. Good. Woo! Transitioning right now. I don't know why it says encoding issue. Susteria also has a 26 episode anime series that I thought was quite good. I think I got either Tales of Vesperia or Tales of the anime of one of the Tales of games. I have to see which one I got. I gotta see which ones I got. Gotta see these ones I got. I'm gonna hit in the spot and just rapping, taking my time. That's hot. I've been checking out there was this one channel that I've been checking out lately that you have a guy that walks around and he tends to because he has like these piano things or something, like he plays all this nice music, walks around town, and people he lets people like because he'll carry a mic with him and he'll let people like either sing, rap, whatever they want to do on the mic. He does a lot of streams. It's been awesome. So I'm thinking in my back of my mind, bro, if I ever meet that guy, I definitely want to maybe bust something on that microphone. Anyway, just trying to change some of my monitoring sound settings because some of them I have to recheck the monitor again and again. It's just a little thing I got to do, but that's it. By the way, in the first Pause PS5, and it is the bait. So it is the bait. Yeah. So it is that bait. Yeah, the guy who apparently knocks over women in the subway. Yeah, it's a baseball thing. Yeah, he is a baseball out because I think it's because he was a baseball player. I think that's what it's about. Because I did look at some of a sampling of the Persona 5 Phantom X stuff, and I recall seeing something with him in baseball. So I think he kind of is a baseball guy, and I thought that was it. So, okay, cool. Tales anime series I really enjoyed were Susteria and Abyss. Yeah, it was either Tales of Abyss or Vesperia. One of the, well, no. I don't think, no, there is, here, for Vesperia, there is the short animated OVA film or whatnot where you find out like you do. That's the one where Yuri used to be part of the Knights group before he left. So it's a prequel showing what took place before the game. And then but I'm not sure if Vesperia had an anime series though. Did it? I'm not sure. But I know Tales of Hysteria, Tales of the Abyss. I think I have the Abyss one. I have to check. Tales of Symphonia has one, I think. Yeah. Tales of Hysteria, the X, pronounced cross. Oh, wait. Symphonia was good, and there was 1 to 2 others I remember seeing, but forgot the names of. Yeah, the baseball guy, so he was a pitcher. Gotcha. Get the dialogue. All right, on to the gaming. So what else is new with y'all? How was y'all? I mean, I didn't like weekend wise, you know. Well, how are y'all feeling about 4th of July? I mean, whether you go out or whether you're at home, you know, whether you check out the fireworks at home on TV, on YouTube or not, or you just chill at home. What? My eyes are wide and my mouth is agape. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You said noisy? Hold on. Wait. What's noisy? If you're talking about my PlayStation, yeah, my PlayStation gets a bit hyphy. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. I mean, well, it's been doing that for a long time, so that's nothing new. So I'm curious what the noisy is. Oh, the 4. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my PlayStation. Because I know my PlayStation. Every time I'm in my room, whenever I try to play a game like this, even Genshin, it just makes the loud fan noise. And it gets so annoying. And it's like, I tried cleaning it up. I mean, I'll dust it up and clean it up, so make sure it's not too much dirt and dust around it. But like, god dang that noise. But yeah, you said the 4th of July noisy. Of course, well, you know it's going to be. Well, you know definitely when it comes to 4th of July, you know darn well it's going to be noisy outside. You know, and pops and bangs. I mean, that's just what you're going to hear on 4th of July. So that's nothing new. Yeah, 4th of July be, yeah. Even before 4th of July, you already hear pops and noises. Little bomb sounds and all that, pops. I heard it a few days. June hadn't even ended yet. And you're going to hear them noises in my area. So when it gets closer, you're going to definitely hear a lot of it. Definitely. Well, here's where my mouth agape and my eyes wide statement comes into play, because if you check and look, this just popped up. that looks to be like some whirling chains there. I see Rolo in the back, and I see her sitting on that throne chair. So apparently that's where he ended up sitting eventually. Yeah, I mean, Union Game, if you're still around, yeah, like, so I finally found out, I mean, if you haven't seen my video, I mean, I know YouTube notifications is out there, so I'm sure you might have gotten notices. But yeah, my video is what takes place right before this stream, because this stream is the continuation after the video. But I made the video because my last stream of this game last week failed due to my capture card data reading problem, so it didn't really show up. I wasn't able to play the game, so I just made a video of where I was, and that was to finally meet and greet Leela, the blue-haired maiden, mysterious blue-haired maiden. Now, after finding out the truth and finding out who she is, Rolo and everything, I now come to understand, that she is his wife. It just had that look of her when I compared to. Awesome, bro. Cool. Yeah. So that revelation really got to me. I was like, really? Especially looking at her face and her shape. When I looked at her face and everything, I looked at Karja, I was like,
us criminals.
I was like, hold up. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, okay, you two must be related. You got to be family. What's happening? But then when she said, "Oh, I'm actually your ancestor," well, your great grandma, like, like pretty much.
We should set aside some food for Hugel.
She's the mother line to for her and Rolo, and eventually Karja would follow that line. Ain't that something? My expression was like, whoa. I was like, whoa, wait. What?
Where do we head next?
And I was looking at how tall. I mean, Rolo was huge, man. He was like 7, 8. Like he was very tall. Very, very tall. So I'm gonna listen
Given
to
the
some
weight of the ship,
dialogue.
we should modify the design
Am I
here
stoked to have the gang back together again? This time you'll ride or die with us to the end. Sound good, Adol? Karja?
All right. You wore me down. I'm counting on you to have our backs, crew.
Oh yeah! Now you're speaking my language.
Don't worry.
Worried
We'll get you
about the
there in time
lighthouse.
no matter what.
The two of them are truly blessed to have such boon companions.
All right.
According to Hugel's reconnaissance, the Balta Sea Force is spread throughout the Rogue Sea. The Undying fleet has been routed after losing their mainstays.
I'm sorry to say, hey, I'm
but
gonna say
skirmishes
it.
are still occurring
The
sporadically.
more Leela talks,
We can assume the Sea Force is chasing them down while simultaneously conducting a search for Miss Karja.
the more this will turn into an ASMR stream.
It's a lot to take in. But for the time being, we're better off steering clear of that area.
Right.
It's just something with her voice.
Though at least that means this area is relatively safe.
The fog cleared out of the Marine Triangle too, just a while ago. We should use this little breather to zip through anything that needs doing.
Yeah, it's just the way her voice. So it looks like the Griegr, who's been looking after the blind lady, sounds like he's losing control of himself. Oh boy. I'm gonna go there first. I sense the present dangerous beasts in the Marine Triangle. Shows that they are on the Hayes Island. It may be wise to pay it a visit when circumstances allow. This layer consists of nothing but animal footprints. It looks somewhat rougher than the last time. Maybe a certain someone is hungry again. Alright. So you got a lot of green. Well, there's a green on the ship.
Time for a little break.
So if she absorbs Ophir, the third Griegr, more likely the other Rollo, the dark manifestation of Malice Rollo, the one that he was before he eventually got rid of that malice and became normal and a person humbled and willing to live a regular, living that regular life in peace, not wanting to, which is why I suspect the tall old man could be him and his human side older, or someone related to Rollo and Leela. But I think it's him. I think that's the human Rollo, the old guy I've been seeing. The kind of thing that got to me thinking that was because of the portrait of Leela and then the big axe that was in the treasure chest. At least that was my conclusion about him. I mean, but, you know, this is just a guess. It was just a guess. But one thing that also kind of got me thinking is, like, my mind was like thinking, oh wait, but what if it's Adol and he's older? Like, I was looking at him like, nah, I don't think so. He got a saying Gillen board, but I don't think so. But it was a thought. But I'm more going on the former rather than the latter. So we'll see. Looks like I'll talk to you first. Letting the two of you go was a mistake I'll regret for the rest of my life. That's a little extreme. You made the right call at the time. As a Chamberlain, perhaps, but not as someone who has watched over you all this time, Miss Karja. Had Adol not been there, I would have been leaving you all alone. But everything's going to be okay now. You sound like a whole new person. Sure, that's only your imagination. Now then, let's press onward, shall we? So what was that all about? But we're counting on you, Easer. Right.
Pardon.
Small bottle containing a piece of paper. Uncovered treasure of all shapes and sizes today.
Yes.
We may even acquire something that will be of use. It may be best to... Medium, okay. Before leaving Solo Island, I picked up a bottle of piece of paper that appears to be some sort of code written on it. Oh, try to decode it. It's a lot of side quests. Take out a colossal white's resting place. Sand temptation shows its face. It's the colossal white part that sticks out to me. First thing that comes to mind is the white whale. Yeah, more likely than not. The big fella's been alive for a real long time. Was probably around back when this was written. He lives in Sonelia Basin, so that should be a good starting point to search for this resting place. Oh, and make sure to copy what's on that paper into your journal, Adol.
All right, let's do this.
Yep, we're going to do it. Alright, so that's one down. Let's talk to everybody else, see what they got to say. Just in a talking mood. I told my mom not to come with us. Figured there's no way we could take her along where we're going. Guess that means the only people left on the ship now are the ones with a few screws loose. That includes you, you know. You really sure you want to come along? Hey, you're talking to the guy who took up work with the mercenary band. Orcs get to pick and choose when and where they want to fight, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Alright. It's like I mentioned before, I just want to make it so that my mom can live a peaceful life in Obelia Gulf. So what comes after that, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Not even I quite know why I decided to stay aboard it. Had I surrendered to the Balta Sea Force, they might have brought me to safety. But that would most assuredly not have led to the freedom which I seek. Rather, I must fight for it. Observing you all has taught me as much. things stood, I could not simply surrender myself to the Baltic Sea Force. Rather, I must fight for my freedom. Alright. She decided to stay with us. Old crews really got their games on. Faces on. As we expected. Coming to own free will. And these guys. Great, you guys might actually be a little too reliable. Looks like the journey continues. Sure does. Man, I'm getting excited all over again. Well, let's go, you two, onward to even greater adventures. How things will turn out, maybe anyone's guess, but we've got nothing to be scared of. Now let's go, you two, onward to even greater adventures. Hell yeah, hell to the yeah, this is how the Sanders ought to be. You think so too? Don't you, Hugo? Stay still, never get a guess my pops would be the one to give us the push we needed. That was easily my least cool moment ever. I wish I was. I don't know even how to put it. I want to be the kind of man who can make up his own mind about stuff and then just do it, you know. It's like, Kaka, what's that? You agree with me? Well, I guess it all hinges on what happens next for me and everyone else too. Ka. Yep, you stay here and keep Ren out of trouble. Oh, come on, Karja. Harsh much? Kaka. Was it with the Seabed Temple anyway? Yeah, so Seabed Temple. Okay, it's at the bottom of the ocean. Going by the name, right? How are we supposed to get all the way down there by boat? Nice. Ka. Ways. Oh yeah, so you're gonna be happening to carpentry, to trading, huh?
Hey.
Oh, I only got so much gold, man. I mean, I have to sell some stuff. I want to get some gold and stuff. Oh, that's a rag, right? I gotta get some more gold. I can get that. I want to get some more.
Anything else?
Oh, it has more experience for all allies. Nice. Level +1 all allies. Cool. Whoa. Excuse me. Yeah, just curious.
You know where to find me.
Oh, whoops. Road is all in. Vortex path in the Raul Dark Sea. Just what kind of waters await us there? Adults. So I'll walk around and talk to everybody. Ah. So, spirits and stuff actually exist, huh? Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's all quite alright. There's much in this world that simply has yet to be observed. Yeah, so she's a spirit that appears to have some sort of physical body. Oh, for instance, in yourself. Huh? I'm not like that at all. Until now, I'd only ever heard of spirits and stuff in fairy tales. I wonder if she's right, though, about me being the kind of person who can't help seeking things out. Oh, yeah, you definitely do some seeking capabilities. I see. So this is where you come to discuss things as a group, or enjoy a bit of leisure time. Rosa, what ails you? Huh? Oh, I was just thinking about how similar you and Karja look. Yep. See what I mean? That's what I... Once I got a good look at her in that video, I was like, oh, yeah, you definitely are related. But then when he said, oh, your ancestor, I'm Rolo's wife, and it was like, oh. Oh, okay, that relation. Oh, I was just thinking about how similar you and Karja look. Ah, yes, it caught me by surprise as well. From Karja's perspective, though, I would be her, yes, great-great-grandmother. So it's not all that odd that the two of us look somewhat similar. Great-great-grandmother? How many generations back is that even? Let's see, her mother's mother is her grandmother, and her grandmother's mother is her great-grandmother? Correct, and I am the mother of her great-grandmother, making me her great-great-grandmother. I never realized you could just keep tracking them all. Huh, so that's how far apart we are. The hull is rather old, but the care with which this ship is maintained lends it a cozy feeling all the same. Having seen the Saunders in its entirety, I must say that the love you all hold for her truly shines through. You and Leela are both so gorgeous, Karja. Do you think the reason she hasn't aged at all is because she's a spirit? Wait. It's like, wait, but that means, am I going to get all old and wrinkly before Leela? Am I really going to get, yeah, before Leela, worst revelation ever. Now I know why they say ignorance is bliss. It's like, no, I'm going to lose my beauty. I'm going to get a wrinkly. It's like, was that those who disembarked from the ship are now under the protection of the Balta Sea Force. In which case, my path is clear. I must continue a journey with you, with all of you. Besides, there's something I personally hope to learn from this as well. To wit, the truth behind the Duchy of Novgorod's destruction. So half the reason is just personal curiosity. It's fine, though. I know you can hold your own. Glad to have you with us. I was going to let all the rest of you together. I was going to pick that. Detective words, man. Indeed, while the way ahead may be fraught with peril, I shall do my utmost to assist you. That is more correct. Rolo, don't you start pestering her. You and you're Leela, correct? I'm told that you were Rolo's consort. You simply must tell me all about those times when you have a moment to spare. Hey, don't you start pestering her. Under the strength of your bonds and wills, you youths have been brought together once more. Now begins the time for you to shine at your brightest. I shall be carefully observing that what light illuminates as well as what it burns. Sit back and watch. You boarded this ship, so that makes you part of the crew. Don't forget that. Of course, I shall do my utmost to assist. Shine at brightest. Okay. Karja is stuck back there. That's all to report.
All right. Let's see what you got for me. No stone unturned, huh?
Sure is blast.
Here, this is...
Got a blessed paper scrap. We got another one.
I see.
That the Norman people's past included such happenings. You've made quite a bit of progress in this investigation enough to warrant a reward in fact.
It may not be much, but please, accept this.
Another blessed paper scrap. Okay.
Please allow me to assist you.
Nice. So we can do through her I can do these as well. All this stuff. Okay, nice. You're getting one good thing out. I know, I'm getting one good thing after another.
How else may I help?
I got a lot of crystals. Got all those nice things. And you get these more tougher souls. I got a lot of these. I can leave that. But I would like to get her a blue one. Just to
Now
have her
then, how...
Let me see. Let me get her a tougher one.
The potential is yours.
Oh, you gotta have 3. Ah, so you want that one.
Here you are. The potential is yours.
Give her another shield. Shield plus this time. I can go for more too. I got a lot of crystals, so.
Now then, how else may the god...
Because I'll be able, mess around with that a little bit more. I did like a little air juggling in my video for a bit. It was like I was able to finalize with Karja's wall tide, because the benefit of the wall tide is it's good. Like this one is aerial, so this is a launcher, obviously, an ice launcher, and then you got this that catches them. You can catch them in the air, and they come down, and they'll like hit it multiple times. So, and this one is more of a knockback, obviously. Slammer. Yeah, and then I use this. Yeah, so the way I did the yeah, I gotta be mindful of the knockbacks. The knockback could be a strategic way of juggling. If I were, let's say, for example, if I were to pull a trick where I set up her wall tide and a distance, the enemy comes up and I use this to knock them into the wall tide while it's still up, but the duration I have to catch it while it's still operating, because it only stays up for so long. But if I'm quick, I can knock them back either with Adol or Karja. They can get in there. Yeah, so I know that's another one right here. So I got to be level 83 or above. So and then I got to be level 69. Yeah, that looked tight. And then I remember seeing this one. Yeah, that's tight. And this one too. So got all these nice little but I think I'm actually close with this one, because I'm already past, I'm already 63 or above. So I can get this one. I just got to master the blade dance, which is this right here. So I master, I can get that. And then for her, you have the Cyclone Tide. See, there's so much potential combo here, because this knocks them up in the air at the same time. And you got Ice Age Hammer. Woo! Now all I gotta do is get it to like 100%. I'm trying to see, did I have some books somewhere? Oh, here we go. Awesome. Yeah, we're 65, so we definitely can get it. Just gotta learn the blade dance. Yeah, here, you guys know. Nice. Got ready 100% to make sure nothing was overlooked. Yeah, that just steady grinding. I want to ask, what is it? Something happened? I see the star on her. Oh, Infinity's about to be master, I think. Can you tell me how you got so super strong yet? Please, please, please. Oh, this again. Huh. Someone's popular. She's been begging me about this every now and then for a while. Sash, you're not a Mormon, so you don't need to learn how to fight like me. But how about this? At some point I could teach you some other stuff about being a Norman. Maybe you'll find it coming in handy one day down the line. No need to thank me. You made yourself a worthy student. Huh? You made the choice to live, yeah? So I know you can put my teaching to use. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Oh, okay. I'll just thank my mom instead then. Your mom? Why's that? Because she's the one who made sure I could live in the first place. Ah! What a worthy statement right there. What a... Wow. Oh boy. But you know what that means. Because you don't see the mommy. So, where's she right now? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, she turned into a star. That's what Daddy told me. I see. Did hear a rumor that something bad happened to the lighthouse keeper's family a while back. Karja, are you okay? Don't mind me. You just be a good girl and keep helping out with the work. And one of these days I'll make sure to teach you. Sound good? Yay. Aww. This one's the scrappy picker. It looks pretty strong. I think it's trying to tell us it's fought in lots of battles before. Oh yeah, I grew these with my dad. Here, you guys can have them. Giving me like ingredients, giving me like pieces of stuff. I was debating whether or not to board the ship. After listening to what Sash had to say, however, I knew I had to face the situation head on. Oh, funny thing is I've been posting on Twitter as of late. Like what I mean by that is I hardly would post on my Twitter socials, but I've been kind of like getting myself a little bit more proactive on there, and then also Instagram. So yeah, if any of you are following my socials, nice. I do make strides to post at least once, twice, at least a few times in a given week. Something. Whether it be some gaming footage or just talking about a moment in the game. You know, just sharing my thoughts on games these days, the games that I play, and so forth. Yeah. And of course, it might have felt safer to run away. But even then, would we ever truly be safe? And I like to try to post like some small little clips from gameplay. Some moments I thought were epic, were cute and funny. Some like cool stuff. So I try to post a little bit from time to time on there. If I want to claim those days filled with Sasha's smiles and laughter, then we need to keep moving forward. Honestly, I'm still afraid. Were something to happen to Sash, I don't think I could handle it. So we must reclaim what has been lost. I'll be with you two until the very end. Aww. I'm glad some of them had stayed on the ship. Hey, you surprised I didn't jump ship with the rest of them? I'm still scared to death, both of the Baltic Sea Force and the Griegr. But I'm even more scared at the thought of being the guy who ran away when the going got tough. Ah, I see. I'll stick by your sides and face what's out there. You got my word on that. Okay, cool. Way to look out, bro. Everybody's afraid, but what I'm most afraid of is being... Okay, glad to see that.
Got some fish for me?
Let's see here. Ooh, rich game meat out of this.
All cleaned and ready.
You got all kinds of parts, all kinds of stuff with these.
Need me to prep anything? Send any fish you catch my way.
So to come along too, huh? Huh, is that surprising to you? I was actually pretty hesitant. But then my wife gave me the push I needed. She insisted that I leave rebuilding the Roosevelt Inn to her and remain with Rosa. Thanks, we're stronger with you here. I doubt I'm anywhere near that useful. But there's no backing down at this point. I'm on board to the very end. Honestly, I'm more worried than anything else. But that's more the reason why I just can't leave Rosa all on her own. I'm on board to the very end. Nice.
What would you like? A group meal. I'll prepare it straight away.
Dazzling potato platter.
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
If I were on this show, I'd
meal
be
is sublime indeed.
enjoying all these meals and
I
all
shall
this food.
savor it well.
Knowing me. Definitely savor every moment with it. Of course, I'd be helping to cook and everything, man.
Would you like anything else?
Especially me in
A
these
box lunch
days.
then?
For my health's sake, I've just been learning to cook better food for myself. You know?
If you'll excuse me.
I've made a homemade protein burritos in like the past few weeks. Oh, it's been good. It's been so delicious. I decided to stay on board the ship too. After all, if a convict like me were to surrender to the Baltic Sea Force, who knows what I'd be in for? Taking a chance on you two sounds like a way better shot at a brighter future tomorrow. So once again, I'm with you on this. Don't go making me regret it, okay? Alright, got you.
Something you want to make?
So that's some handicrafts here. Cannot inflict ailments. No attack, steal, no break damage. Convert, acquire gold into experience. Crystals are an experience. Interesting. These are like different accessories. Breaking enemy durability fully restores SP. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna get one of these.
Hope it turned out all right.
I'm not gonna equip it just yet. Really right part on wipeout breaks after one use. So it's like one time thing. Already 80% on wipeout. Gotcha. Okay.
Anything else you want to make? See you later.
Be like, yeah, see you later, bro.
Hey, how's your gear holding up? What's next? Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Hit me up whenever...
Ah, yes. So long as the Sandra's sails are set, it will be my pleasure. Two of you might just be able to strike a path toward a future different from what the Jarl and his men envision. It's the conclusion I've drawn into after seeing your capabilities firsthand.
What would you like to... Anything else I can do? Call for me.
Professional. Since father decided to lead the ship, Dr. Flair. Gotcha. Okay.
What can I do for you today? There, all done. There. Any other medicine you need? Take care, you.
I was a little fairy like, hey, listen. I was like, hey, fairy, quiet. Do as our reunion may be, I'm glad to be with you once more, Adol. Although we're in the midst of danger, I must admit, it's all rather exhilarating. Feels just like when I left my home village to set out on this journey, I shall continue giving my utmost as a physician. Since Dr. Asrad and Swiss embarked to lend his services in Karnak, I'll need to support Mirabelle in his place as well. This feels just like when I left my home village to set out on this journey. I shall continue giving my utmost as a physician.
Hello there.
Do you happen to remember the specular grass I had you two pick for me? That medicinal herb found on the Orland Islands, right? The kind that's good for treating high fevers and scurvy? We gave you a decent amount of the stuff back then. Yes, Dr. Azra and I have been able to conduct all sorts of research thanks to your efforts. Results have said research suggests that the grass can be used to develop a highly potent medication. One comparable to the all-curing wonder drug I've been trying to develop. That's great. It is indeed. Who would have thought we'd come upon such an effective regent in Specular Bay? Pretty impressive, Doc, making discoveries like that while out at sea.
However...
Instead, completing the formula requires a few ingredients I can't seem to get my hands on. Be possible to ask you two to procure them for me? Well, we'd be honored to help. Get you them ingredients. Down Islands. Materials, stuff like that. Just kind of skimming around. Oh, that's such a flair for you. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada.
All right, let's do this.
Yada yada yada. Get up, ada. Hanging out with Karja on the ship. It's about to be a really nice trip. Sorry, Adol, but do you mind if we take a short break? Yeah, sure. It's on your mind. Caca! Says Hugo. Don't sweat it, Hugo. It just comes in waves sometimes. As long as I get a little rest, I can't get through this. Are you sure you want to ride over like this? Of course I am. You're my shield brother, Adol. It's because of me that you... You should lie down for a bit, Karja. Huh? Oh. My bad. I'll do that, yeah? Adol, will you stay with me? I feel better with you here. Well, are we still cuffed? Haha, good point. Afterward, Karja slept for a little under an hour and woke up looking more relaxed. Phew, think it's calmed down a bit. Yeah, sorry to scare you like that, Hugo. Hey, it's talking about getting the room, right? Yeah, they're chained together. They can't let go. They can't be separate. Thanks, Adol. Now let's go. Wouldn't want to get the others all worked up. Unless those statues are around. They're pretty much chained up together. Yep. Adol and Karja chained up together, two birds like a feather. Never mind the weather. All right.
Off we go!
Okay. So let's take a look here. So you have this over here. Now we're gonna switch it around, make it easier. So you have one right here. That's where we gotta go. We got one over here. We got one right here. There's one over here. There's that one over there. Over here. Ever since we defeated Lofer, or Loger, that's a Loger, and then the fog and everything cleared up, and now we're just, and then of course absorbing his essence. Ah, there's the treasure right there. Treasure troll. Found the treasure troll. Got a lot of places to travel.
Where do we head next?
Well, we definitely want to go over here.
We've come quite a ways.
Winds, give me strength! Huh? Isn't that Hayes Island?
Oh, you're right. The fog is gone, so we can see it clearly now.
Feels like it's been forever since you found me there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we found Rosa.
I find myself feeling homesick for our Norman ships.
Or, yeah, or we found, well, not Rosa. No, we found,
All right,
yeah,
let's
yeah,
disembark.
Yeah, that's what we
I think there's something around here.
Whoa, man.
Found something!
It'd be funny if they did a little Easter egg of One Piece in here. That would be funny.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite. Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready?
Karja.
And
Let's do this!
that went well.
I never stopped laughing. Yeah. Yo, there was this cool guy. I was saying earlier, like there was this cool guy I seen like on YouTube. I've been watching videos of. He's been doing like mostly live streaming on Twitch, but like some of his streams and stuff, his VODs be on YouTube. I think his name is I think he's referred to as Arya at Home, but he produces like he's like in New York. I think that's the place he's at. But the dude, he goes around and he has like this nice device he wears on it and plays lots of music. Like he can formulate beats real fast, and then he has like a microphone he carries with him. So if people wanna, like, he'll rhyme and rap a lot, but he'll make all these nice crazy beats and everything with it. And then if some people want,
Let's catch our breath.
If they want to rap, sing, or whatnot, he'll give them the mic. And then they'll take their turn. There are some people that be singing that I'm like, my goodness. Some of them rap really well. I'm like, hold up now.
Switch!
I just been avoiding most of his content for like the past several days.
How's that?
Man, it would have been cool if I was in New York. Probably like check out his stuff, meet him, want to meet him. Like if I would take a trip to New York, I definitely want to meet him. Like, yo, man, I'm enjoying your music. I feel like, dude, if I was to try to, I don't know about singing, I mean rhyming maybe, but I don't know if I would give it a try.
Looks like a sturdy one. Modescence might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here. How's that? Rage! Mana fire! How's this? You? Let's make tracks. Trouble! Slice and dice! Or Griegr!
All right, let's go.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Da, 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 da.
bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite!
Looking good. Looking good.
Ready and...
That's a good question.
That went well.
Now I feel like rhyming right now. Hey, I don't mind, man. I just like listen to different kinds of music. I mean, I listen to like some rock music, instrumentals. I like instrumental music, relaxing music when I want to relax and focus on something. I like listening to some hip hop. You know, it just depends on the beat, depends on what it's saying. This song is good. All in my ears. All in good. All I miss these mushrooms.
They broke through!
Dodge it!
Fire and ice!
Get this done!
What?
Freeze!
Switch! Get ready! Fire!
Switch! Freeze!
Well, you... Take this!
Can't beat me!
Your ball!
Switch! Let's get him!
To end this!
Here we go!
How's this? Get ready! Fire!
Switch! Dodge this!
Switch like the dice! Fire! Your ball! Fire! Get ready! Fire! Line up! To me! Trouble! How's this?
Nice.
Keep it up!
We leveling up. Alright, let's go. Get more than mushrooms done. I'm wiping them out, we doing it, we winning, son. Mastering a lot of stuff. There's still that. So if that's done, I gotta be level 74 above. Got it. Some of the most relaxing music I heard from a video game was the soundtrack from Child of Light. Oh yes, Child of Light music is so amazing. I played that game years ago. That was this game I streamed on Twitch years ago. And that game was really something. Those mushrooms didn't stand a chance. Well, looks like you've got some fresh ingredients for new culinary dishes. Yep. Watch it for... got them shrooms dead. Watch them fall. I have laid their butts in. Alright, yeah, there's Boomerang Axe. That's another nice one. The Shield Bash. Storm Slash. Okay. Now, what you got mastered? Anything? You got Heartbringer mastered, obviously. Play 2 of the songs out of iron piano. Ooh, on piano? Awesome. Pilgrims on a long journey in woods darker than night. That's cool, bro. That is cool, man. That is awesome.
That just about does it.
Ah, not here for me. That was awesome.
Oh, lucky me!
I'm glad that
Maybe
was
I'll
done.
throw a few lines.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Got a bite!
Yeah, we got a bite.
That's the way. I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
Pretty big, this one.
Mercenary Crab. S rank. Ooh, nice. Alright. So there is some other buried treasure around. I mean, it's up to me if I want to go find that. I mean, I don't technically have to. I mean, if I want 100% discover all the I mean, that's something I can do endgame, you know.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's disembark.
Several days earlier. Let's see, what should I have for dinner tonight? Alright, time to catch another fish and bring it over for her. Hmm? What? Huh? Could it really be? So good. I never eaten anything so delicious in my life. Am I dreaming? How could someone so great happen to a Griegr like me? I'm so happy, so warm. I wish I could always live like this, watching over her forever and ever. Huh? What's happening? My body feels... Uh-oh. Huh? Statue goddess collapsed. Oh boy, this is about to get sad. It's like there was some kind of ruckus. Things really did go south. Where'd Raya go? And that stray Griegr.
Let's give it a go.
Oh boy. So whatever he ate, whatever was in that. Get out.
Yeah. Dodge this.
I'm just rushed through like, hey. Oh boy, he's changed. A dead end. Where am I right now? I want you. There you are. Wu too, you came for me. Raya, is it just you here? Just me. What's going on? Did the monsters that attacked the village show? Run for it. She fainted. They stopped attacking. Can't hold back much longer. Please stop me. Oh boy. Okay, buddy. I gotta put you down in.
Shield gathering together! Crumble! Here we go, Adol! Flash! Blood is boiling! Dodge this! How's this? Dodge this! Take this! Switch! Dodge this! Griegr! Dodge this! Switch! How's that? Burn away! Switch out! Switch! Your ball! Switch out!
I'm just switching and switching and switching. Good practice too. So always stay this way. I knew it wasn't possible though. But they were still the best days of my life. Thank you. Raya, I love... Oh, man. Shield brother. Our only choice was to stop him. I know that. I do. But still... Looks like you're okay. No injuries that I could see. You too. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
It's alright. The Griegr's not here anymore. No, I don't mean that. Did you come across anyone other than me? Other than you? You're the only one in this village. Yes, of course. I knew that myself, but... I've actually been so scared this whole time. Ever since I was born, I've always felt like I was alone in the dark. That's why I tried my best to live as bright and happy a life as possible. I was still at a loss when I found out that I had been left behind in the village, of course. But even so, recently I've gotten the sense that someone has been watching over me. I slowly started to think that there actually was somebody there. It had me a little afraid at first. At the same time, I felt as though there was a warmth within my pocket of darkness. I suppose it really was all in my imagination, though. They really were there for you. Yeah, yes, I'm free to believe what I choose. If there really was someone there, then I hope to get to speak to them someday. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, unfortunately. No, unfortunately. Hey, Raya. Say something if you're okay. Those voices, the villagers, they're back. As it turns out, the villagers have been captured and imprisoned by the Griegr while attempting to escape. Kept as prisoners on another island, they were finally freed by the Balta Sea Force only recently. Wow. All of them had been genuinely concerned about Raya, who had never escaped the village. Upon reuniting, however, they found that the girl was doing unfathomably well, lifting a great weight off their shoulders. Yeah, because they were all taken away by Griegr, but she was the one that wasn't left behind. So we don't need to worry about her anymore. He's probably relieved to see this too. Who am I kidding? Who knew Griegr like him existed? Yeah, he seemed almost human. Maybe his feelings toward Raya sparked something inside him. The deathless Griegr. Just what are they exactly? We've got things we need to do. Let's go. Ah, man.
That just about does it.
So that he truly loved her. In the end, something that grants Griegr a merciful end. Gotcha. It's unfortunate that it ended the way it did. No place like home. Trees, so feeling someone's watching over me.
Welcome, welcome.
That was odd, though.
Anything else catch your eye? Come back soon.
After he ate that food, he then just changed. Something in their minds. Talk about creepy. I just ended this stuff. Well, I'm just curious. I'm just gonna go in there. I mean, it's probably just completely empty, but I just wanted to see anyway. Just completely empty. Yeah, it's too bad he didn't get the opportunity to
All right,
to tell her
let's
that.
go. Want to take a break
being
here?
able to talk. It's unfortunately he met his end in a very sad manner. I think I got a fish out of there already.
Seems we got fish in the water. Whoopsie! We bumped into something. Quick as a flash!
Found the fish. To get some more salmon, giga salmon, or whatever it is, or some other kind of fish.
Got it right! That's not right. Come on.
I'll help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
Come here, you!
Yep, got another one.
Great job!
Onyx tuna. Said salmon. Tuna. Onyx tuna. That's the one they tend to get out of these big, those fishing spots. Ah. It's like this penguin's still there.
Okay, let's go!
Looks like we can land there. Wanna check it out?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
But we saved the white whale before. Brought over here with a second thought last time, so there's no telling if it's the spot we're looking for. Whoa. Hey, the white whale. Long time no see. Did you come all this way to say hello after spotting the Sandras? Because you know you're doing all right. A bit cramped for him here, but he's swimming around like he's used to it. He's been using it as a resting place item so for a while now. In which case, fossil wax resting place and it's something which shows its face. Yeah, bottle thing. Just a new bottle, another piece of paper. What a pain in the beep. Anyway, open it up, Adol. Captain, someone's beating us up. Kind of dataless. Splice the main brace and hold the mizzen mast. What be ye doing here? I remember you. You're that pirate we met before. No average pirate, nah. 'Tis I, the great pirate Daedalus. We fought him before. Open a Norman lash. Chances upon us here will be the act that seals your fate. Even trying to do I was trying to do that voice thing, and it kind of had my voice tickling a bit. For this be the per day for a treasure hunt. Yar har har. Captain, don't tell me that one loss has you scared stiff. So that we beat you too, exactly. Don't tell me you found the same riddle as us someplace else. That's right. I. Sure as the tide. And once we meet but twice. No doubt it be destiny that ties us together. It's like it. Unfortunately for us, so you trying to snatch this away too. This be the great hidden treasure. Great hidden treasure? That's what I said. Brother, you hear that, brother? There really is a big shiny trove out there. We gotta search high and low for this thing. He's like glittering, glowing. And for a tidbit, now we can let you snatch this from us. So be a good little buccaneer and back off. That treasure's ours. Alright, last time I found out for myself just how much of a punch you got. Be the one thing I ain't conceding. Huh. Got the ship on me. Yeah, that's our ship, ain't it? We anchored it behind the island, so how did the white whale... Hey, heave you blasted blubber gut. Where do you think you're taking me, old girl? Lousy labbers. Don't wait for us. Oh, that's fine. They'll bail us out. Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale or side, whatever it could be the dirt beneath the giant boulder hide. The tyrant, that's simple enough.
Well, lucky me.
Okay, let's go!
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! All right. Better mark this area on the map.
Before the tyrant's belly does your next locale suicide. Boulder hide. On one of the Twin Islands circled by shallows as a treasure lie, the answer wall is quietly tucked in the bed of a pond up high. I've heard of ore lines in Specular Bay. The bed of a pond up high, though. Ah, what's up, Hugo? You seem panicked. Ah, there it is. It's already caught up to us. Hurry back to Sandra's. We're gonna have a ship battle. Barbarossa's hidden treasure be the rightful property of me, Captain Daedalus. Said Barbarossa, I'm thinking Barboza from Pirates of the Caribbean. So. Guys went all out on him. All right. That 2 setbacks. What do you mean? Well, it turns out we're caught in the tyrant. The what? Muster up your grit and get us out of it then. No can do with the damage we've taken. You can't be forgetting this. Will he be okay?
And away we go!
Are you seriously trying to close in on Balta Island? That's enemy territory now.
Well, to be fair, the entire sea force should be out at the moment.
The residents may be willing to speak with us, if nothing else.
Possibly. But we should keep our guards up just in case.
Alright. Keep the guards up. Let's go.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
So you've come. We heard from Grinson that you've awakened as Rollo. There's no way of telling as much by looks alone, though. Easer, and you, Redhead, what are you playing at bringing Rollo here? Sandras has been marked as a target of the Balta Sea Force. I'm sure you're aware of this fact. Only too well. As for why we're here, I just wanted to see all of you again. Is that so? It was a small mercy that we allowed you to make port at all. We're going to stamp Rollo out right here and now, after which we'll deliver your head to the Jarl. You can't be serious. You see, Balta Island's fully defended against Rollo. My time ain't up just yet, though. There are things I still need to do. What? And all in all, though, it was good to see you three again. I'll be taking my leave now. Think you could let me go just this once? Do you really expect us to entertain that question? Well, aware that I'm in no position to ask for anything. But as of right now, I'm still managing to keep Rollo under control. If I were to get into a scuffle with a couple of fighters like you, that control might start to slip. You want to protect this place and everyone here you care about? And I feel just the same. If only this Rollo business changed you into someone else entirely. It's no use. I can't think of you as anyone other than our princess. A sane girl I've looked after since she was a tot. Who's as much of a granddaughter to me as Mari. Quit being such a sap. The lives of our families, everyone else on this island, are right on our shoulders. If anyone stands in our way, we press on, even if it means slicing right through them. That's what it means to be a Norman. Whatever feelings we might have had for the princess, for our comrade, can freeze into Nifil. Gelmer. Listen here, Rollo. Your very existence is the root of disaster, so I'm going to make sure you disappear from our waters forever. Don't worry, you won't be coming back to life once you're all minced up and fed to the fishes. Gelmer, kindly take back those words. I won't allow anyone to insult Miss Karja that way. If you're trying to do this, pretend she doesn't exist when she's standing right here, right in front of you, face the fact that she's still Karja. Shut your trap. They're awful. Everyone wants peace, but it's not always possible. I was ready to toss aside any goodwill I had toward the princess if it meant protecting Philia and my comrades. But would it really be right to cut her down when she's herself is fighting Rollo this very second? All we did was take our orders and run with them. This standoff has me thinking that those orders were premature. In such a schmaltzy as hell heap, some defenders of the island of the sponges. I just can't put up with you lot. Just as you said, Gelmer, we are pathetic excuse for Normans. Don't have to be strong all the time. You're absolutely right, loath as I am to admit it. Maybe what we need to discuss is further amongst ourselves. Now, Ezra, you're free to do as you will for the moment. Stop you from leaving the island either. Keep in mind, though, that there are many out there who aren't aware that the Baltic Seaforce after you. Just you take care to avoid spreading word. Right, sure thing. Since we were able to avoid coming to blows. Right. Yeah, for real. Because she's still Karja, man. Come on now.
What are you after today? Looking for anything else? That'll do the job. There! She's better than ever now. That'll do the job.
Built. So I guess I need more soul timbers. Okay.
Seems you're getting the hang of things. That'll do the job. There! She's better than ever now. That'll do the job.
For real. It's really getting there.
Seems you're getting the hang of things. Seems you're getting the hang of things. Seems you're getting the hang of things. There! She's better than ever now. There! She's better than ever now. Ha ha! That'll do the job. Looking for anything else? See ya.
Yeah!
Join them obviously because they're sick and tired of Norman's thought such things. So to hear them do that, exactly that, no matter circumstance, it still pains me. He must live on Princess. Thanks Gunhilda. Always supporter. Always a supporter. There's had a real grin look on his face lately. And Griegr reading the eye will affect him this much. Take care of things.
What can I get you? Was there anything else? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah!
Sure thing, kid.
Looking for some weapons?
I'm gonna get it. I know I'm gonna get more gold, so.
May it serve you well. Anything else you want to look at?
I'll get more gold for that. Okay.
I'll be...
Okay.
All right, let's go. Want to take a break here?
See storm, which means I see you discovered it. So, who are you people? So Griegr here. Alright. About to fight the people in the storeroom, and I just want the rock salt. Please let me through. Please. Thank you.
Switch! Blast off! To end this! Take this! Dodge this! Or bring her! Switch out! Switch! Nice try! Switch out! Together! To him! How's this? Switch! Switch out! There! Switch! Get ready! Arc Breaker!
Can mix and match. So let's send you, huh?
All right, let's go. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
So right there. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Here we go. Captain Daedalus. Talk about reckless. That's some real persistence there. You expect any less? I moved the heavens and earth to get me hands on that elusively elusive treasure. Be the only way to see the ends before father's dreams amounted to. You're saying you're descended from the pirate who hid the treasure? The great pirate. No, the ultimate pirate. Barbarossa, a man who shared the same era as Rollo of the Bloody Seas a century ago. Though there'd be no proper records of him nowadays, his tales of valor have been passed down through our family line. And so I yearn to become a man who chased after his dreams and aspirations, just as my forefather once did. For so long the Normans had held my heart's desires down, but I ain't about to let anyone stop me anymore. Okay. Alright, we gotta fight.
Tremble in fear! I be the great Captain Daedalus! You handle me! Don't forget me! Fire in the hole! Switch! It's a dice! Bring it! How's that? Switch! Run away! Switch! Chance! Freeze! Switch! Fire! Switch out! How's that? Freeze! Switch! Fire in the hole! Nice drop! How's that? Freeze! Switch! This! Switch! Switch out! Take me! How will I ever face me crew again?
I was trying to keep him up in the air a little more. You're still standing? It's not a little close there. Scurvy scalawags. I won't be yielding with the treasure nearly in my grasp. Let's open the chest together. What? Ah, fine. If that's what you want, show brother, then so be it. You mean it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was impressed by your passion, not to mention the dogged tenacity. Probably have tailed us here, there, and everywhere if we kept all the treasure for ourselves. Aye, to the end of the world if that's what it took. If that's the case, then let's get this over with. Digging up the bottom of the pond is going to be a real hassle, so we could use your help anyhow. Aye, aye, we're on it. I'm happy for you, Captain. Alright, so we dig it up. Is it going to be another bottle, or is it going to be an actual... Oh, what's this? Sorry, this was a lone journal. Huh? Could this be? There's no doubt this is the ship's log of me forefather, the great pirate Barbarossa. Give a closer look at it, boy. Put me down. Me old man and Gramps only ever spoke of this in legends when I was but a wee lad. By thunder, there's a record of his battle against Rollo of the Bloody Seas in here. Really? It's even got small sea tales of romance with the lass he met on his voyages. What a magnificent treasure. Good for you, Captain. It's a whole chronicle of Barbarossa in his prime. The life of a pirate we look up to most. Wait, that's it? Is it sincerely just a ship's log? The bottom of the chest is a scrap of paper. There were those who sought out my hidden treasure. This journal is filled with memories of my glory days, the finest of my entire life. I used up everything of value while I still breathed, and this is all that remained. Even so, this journal is my truest, most prized treasure of all. Bad luck for you if you came in search of gold, but the search must have been a rip-roaring time, eh? I only pray that you find your ultimate treasure as well, the great pirate Barbarossa. What in horror's beard? That's my forefather for you. That's the treasure right here. Alright then, I'd be more than happy to take that log book off your hands. Sure you won't think better of it? Don't know what there is to be sure about. No point splitting something like that. Yarhar, much obliged to go for ye. I know, it may not be a fair trade, but take this. Meat Fest. Ooh. I'd like to have a meat fest. Luxury steak extravaganza. When I've found the treasure I've been chasing for so long, it's time to set me sights on a new dream. The little scamps take care heading back. Oh, that was an interesting journey. I never felt so exhausted making a wild goose chase for a measly book. There goes my pride as a Norman. We did still find some treasure, though. We're trying to wrap things up all nicely. I guess maybe that is all what it's all about, though. I'm slowly starting to understand that better for more time I spend with you, Adol. We're all about that journey adventure.
That takes care of that.
Adol for you. Riddle me timbers. That's the end of that one. So I want to kind of start here and travel around. Oh.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I think I have to go around. That's why I was thinking maybe I could just go right here.
All right, let's go. Mana, gather round.
These waters flow unbridled. Prepare accordingly.
Go, go, go!
I don't know about going this way.
Ah, I see. Okay. So they're going at it right over there.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
We're zooming along.
Look at us go!
Before I go there, let me...
I think I'll take that.
So okay, so that's what that is all about.
Lady Leela, do you remember me at all? Huh? I'm the one who begged you to bestow me with mana. Guess I didn't power bow enough, huh?
Power bow.
My apologies, but I no longer possess the power you seek.
Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, it's fine. I may be an average Joe, but I've still got guts and good old-fashioned effort. Okay, let's get cracking!
What an amusing young man.
Oh, that's Ren for you.
What should I put on the menu today?
We're going at a real nice clip.
Alright, let's do another ship.
We need to free this place. No buts about it.
I can help too.
Shields up!
Nice one.
Right on target.
Brace for impact!
Now! Feel the weight of your crimes.
Chew on this!
I got soul timbers.
Fire!
Ocean waves, defend us!
I like you to see like close.
Suck on this!
Fire the cannons!
Suck on this! We're winning
Excellent
this!
momentum, everyone!
If this keeps up...
They've brought reinforcements!
Can't stop us!
You ain't hitting us!
Cutting it a tad close, aren't we?
Turn them to blossom!
Take this! Suck on this!
They will regret underestimating.
Which I'm mushroom in the recipe. You collect enough of them so they shouldn't go to waste. Oh yeah.
Suck on this!
A lot of mushrooms.
Maintain momentum, everyone.
Suck on this!
Fire! Fire the cannons! All right, press the advantage!
How do you like that?
Now!
Hit confirmed! Fire the cannons!
Crush ya!
Out of our way!
Spamming speed!
Fire! Get ready to see what I can really do!
Now the battle
The battle
truly
is yet
begins.
unfinished.
Whoa! Were we hit?
The glimmer glows.
Fire the cannons!
This is no time to be stingy.
Sink already!
Hit landed!
Took him down.
Nice.
Now!
Fire!
There we go! Pull out all the stuff!
All right!
How do you like this?
Yeah.
No barrier in our way now! Let's head ashore! Here's where things really heat up!
It's okay. We've got this.
Got more release. Let's go. Alright.
Looks like a hassle and a half. Together!
Blast off! Do this!
Switch out! Yeah!
Switch! Run away! Blast off!
Okay. I mean, some shroom dinner for this.
Almost there. No
Up all
losing
the
focus now. Catch me. Dodge this. Smash to pieces. Dodge this.
Actually, I was able to sneak in and do a counter parry on that one with the red. With all them attacking me, I saw
That's
it.
one more part of the goal free.
He's just getting better and better.
on the ship know.
No complaints here.
Yeah, that's right. All right, cool. Has been freed.
Speed it up!
Now!
Probably can't get over here because of the battle.
I don't know about going this way.
Some more. Oh, we got two things over there, though.
We can make use of this.
Oh my. Sounds like they're hard at work over there.
What's with the letter? The adults who left the Sandras finally send word?
That's right. Hugel delivered it to me earlier. Apparently, Karnak is still in rough shape, but the reconstruction is progressing little by little. Though if I know my father, he's likely slipping out every now and then to do some fishing.
I can almost picture it. Wouldn't hurt to swing by and sneak a peek at things. Maybe I'll try bringing it up with Adol.
Wonder what's waiting for us on the next island.
Island ho! Should be able to land
Yikes.
there.
Think we just crashed.
Drop anchor!
Dragon
We're going
has-
ashore!
Or something gigantic on there. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah!
First, fish.
Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Got a bite!
That's the way. I'll help out.
Come here, you!
Okay, let's reel it in.
Seems about right. Yeah! Eat this!
Cool.
Want to take a break here? Can't catch me! How's that? Eat this! Pathetic! Pathetic! Serves you right! Serves you right! How's this? Serves you right! Mana! To me!
Got
Something's here. Yeah! Here I go! Yeah! Looks like a hassle and a half. Yeah! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah! Crossed over! Yeah! Yeah! Freeze! Dodge this! Switch!
Come on. Give me all you got. Oh, I know. By the way, I know that Superman movie. I think it's by James Gunn. Yeah, Superman, the new Superman movie coming out July 11th. Gotta be checking out with some friends. Yep, that new Superman movie. See how it goes.
Do we even stand a chance?
Anyway, we'll be eating good tonight. Once I get this fight, I'm gonna feed on this guy for real.
All right, let's move. Get this done.
Fire! Together as one! Blast off! Get ready! Griegr! How's that?
Switch! Coming through! Dodge this! Get this! Let's get down!
Crumble!
Yeah! Can't catch me!
That was a tough one.
That's that darkness that poison. Well, I pretty much took it out. Fell down. With a bird, yeah, that bird was tough. It wasn't messing around one bit.
Yeah!
That means it was protected something here. This abhorrent. Like, nope. It's like it was trying to be like, you shall not pass. Me on line, dude, man, get out of here.
Yeah! Here I go! Smash to pieces! Here we go, Adol! Freeze!
Gotcha. Ebon Mind Gem. Oh. What's this? A mana seed? It's pitch black, but with a faint light coming out of the center. Kind of terrifying the more I look at it. It's also beautiful at the same time. Never seen anything quite like it. It doesn't seem to be compatible with the release lines. Evidently, it isn't the same as other mana seeds. Is there actually a way to make use of it? Well, we'll find out about that at some point.
I think there's something around here.
Having a good time.
How's that?
Let's see. Yeah, I kind of like some of the music that we playing on these background when I'm playing this game. I like the adventurous music.
Didn't expect this here. Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Already right on it, Adol.
Fire! A rare find!
Nice.
How's that?
Crystal.
Here goes! Here goes!
Nice.
Looks strong. Too easy.
Nice try!
Goodbye! Nice try! Go through! Fire!
It's alright, little bad time.
Nice try!
It broke through!
Ah, bad time again.
Flick away! I think there's something around here. Found something!
Ah, fishing bait. 3 times a charm.
Mana! How's that?
There we go. Alright. You made your own guild? Nice. Bonafide Phantom? Phantom X. Okay. I need to see what's over there.
This will be good to have.
Okay, this will be good to have. Now that could be an actual merchant or a false one. Let's see. Personify the Phantom.
Speed it up!
Seems like a merchant ship to me. Let's take a look.
Let's see.
Yep, it is. Okay.
Glad to see you're doing well. Take good care of that, okay? Take good care of that, okay?
Need anything else? Take care.
Cool. Yeah, so because of the blue lines, can't really go any further beyond there. So we're gonna go this way. I think I've completed most of the side quests on the ship. There's one. What shall I do? You're looking down the mouth, Millet. What gives? See the missive from the family I ran away from. Thus far, I've been asking the merchant ships we've come across to send for help outside of Obelia Gulf on my behalf. Evidently, that information found its way to my parents. We shall send a rescue boat for you post-haste. Upon your return home, however, you will proceed with the wedding. That's terrible. Yeah, making demands of their own daughter when her life is in danger is a special kind of low. Millet, you left home because your family put you in an arranged marriage without your input. So what are you going to do now? I don't know. This is all just so sudden. Circumstances of these seas are simply dreadful. I want nothing more than to get away. But would returning home truly be much better? If I may ask, what do you two think I should do? Sorry, but you're going to have to answer that on your own. Or life choices like these aren't something you can leave up to others. But whatever you decide, we got to no right to stop you. We'll even escort you to this rescue boat ourselves if you have to leave the ship. So it's your call. Oi there, Missy. Mr. Cohen, you took the dinghy out. When did that happen? Sorry, but can you help pull this up? Going out in open waters for the first time in a while as we weak at the knees. Aren't you afraid of the sea? That's what I was thinking. Everything okay? You went fishing by the looks of it. Fine. Well, that's a lie. I still can't feel my legs. Anytime the boat rocked at all, I felt like I was going to pass out. Still managed to find a decent fishing spot, though. Now I can treat the Missy to a good meal. You did this for me? I was the first person you came to about that letter you got from your folks. Words aren't my wheelhouse, so I didn't have much to say at the time. But I figured there was something I could do as a fisherman. So that's why you went out without telling anyone. Why go to such lengths, though? I told you I respect you a great deal, Missy. You threw away your wealth and status to live by your own terms. I didn't want you to regret that choice is all. Mr. Cohen, stop by the galley when you feel up to it. I'll prepare you some fresh fish in a jiffy. And you don't have to watch me clean if it's still too much for you. Very well, but before that, tore it to pieces. Missy? Are you sure about this? Our battles ain't over just yet. I'm certain, yes. There's never a reason for me to waver to begin with. After all, I have been fighting a battle of my own this entire time. I shall walk the path of my choosing the eventual aims of finding true love. And to that end, I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Mr. Cohen. Well, I'm glad you were able to make up your mind. Let's head to the galley. Adol, Karja, how about you two? No reason to refuse. Let's do it. Aw, that's cool.
It feels like I've regained an important part of my childhood thanks to you. I won't give up on myself just yet.
True love must be attained for oneself. I believe I have come to understand that. No longer shall I run away.
Cool. May I have a look at it? Ah, that's the thing. Yeah. She's gonna take a look at it. We're gonna line around, but we haven't got the first clue how to use the thing. Guessing you clued up on it? Yes, of course. Though to be perfectly honest, it's something that all are well acquainted with. Or is that which all humans innately possess, yet continue in vain to avert their eyes from? That crystal bears no function. Significance lies in the fact that you found it at all. I have trouble following. There's no need to understand further. Knowledge is already within you. It's the reason the crystal appeared before you both. Hey, just who are you exactly? You're not some everyday fortune teller. No time for that discussion. A time that, needless to say, has yet to arrive. Meanwhile, may I perhaps take custody of the crystal? Sure, behind that. Really, it doesn't seem like you're out to hurt us. No, thanks. No thanks. Awesome. Oh yeah, the Sea Fortress area. Yeah. We just gotta continue. Oh yeah, I want to try out that new food. Yeah. Let's go get some new food. Get some new food. Time to cook.
Just leave the cooking to me. Should I make something for everyone?
Ah, I need ultimate beast meat. Ah, okay.
Would you like it? We look forward to your next visit, Esteem. Just leave a box lunch then? Would you like anything else? We look forward to your next visit, Esteem.
I mean, I have to eat it.
All right, let's go.
Let's head to the red now.
Winds, empower us.
Now!
You never know what'll come in handy.
Here we go. Oh, we go. Whirlpool and his volcano. Instead of Raoul Darksea. Got it. No run-ins with Grimson or Yover yet so far. Do you really plan to fight Gopher? It's like I said on Serene's Island. If I end up becoming Rolo, we'll handle it one way or another. If you die, Adol, there's nothing I can do about any of this. Am I wrong? You sure are strong, Karja. Huh? Where did you get that from? Traveling the Gulf together has only made it painfully obvious how weak I am. You know what's funny though? I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Balta Island.
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adol, but don't get us
Spawning
sucked in.
eddy.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
What do you mean, Mysterious Isle? Are you talking about this one? I mean, I got all the treasures on that one. Yeah, I got this. Some of them still got some buried treasured stuff. I'll have to go to those islands to get that stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what mysterious isle you're talking about? coming through.
A small boon.
Oh, okay. So it's probably that one aisle that I just went through. Yeah. It's mostly it is the buried treasure stuff. Keep going to the port bow. There's something on top of those mountains. So I'll describe it as you might want to see for yourself. Whoa. Giant building. Why build it there all places? That's a ship. That's like a ship up there. It scared me out of my wits. This is an ark. That is an ark. An ark, huh? Oh, I've heard that word before. Pretty sure those were the boats Rollo put his people in during the flood. They were written about on the runestone we saw at the Falaz. Ah, Peninsula. Yeah, the runestone thing. That's precisely. When the Great Calamity struck, the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. Having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arcs. It was upon one of them that Rollo himself witnessed. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Obelia Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. That mountain sure is tall, though. The waters went up that high? Yes, that flood stripped us all we had. Treasure that took me forever to find, and in hindsight, it was so obvious I wanted to kick myself. Oh, yeah. Known as the okay. Temple of Griegr.
Nothing sighted off the stern. Doesn't look like we're being followed for the moment.
Sure seems that way. But don't sell the C4 short. I know that better than anyone.
No worries. We'll be sure to keep an extra sharp eye out.
Visibility may be poor, but we'll manage somehow.
Let's focus on the bow then. You'll never find what you're looking for if you keep gazing behind.
Aye. Another eruption!
That was a real whopper. The deeper we get into the rogue sea, the worse this place gets.
Surtur volcano. The black flame. Fortunately,
Surtur
it doesn't seem to be spewing fire in our direction.
Stuff's not gonna start raining down on us, is it? You'd better dodge if it does! You hearing me?
Calm down. We can monosail our way out, so quit your belly aching.
Shield thing right there.
Snagged a little something.
This might come in handy. Fire!
Now that's a fine catch.
May as well grab it.
Honest to goodness Sea King's throne, huh? I remember having our own pretend version back when we were little.
Oh, right. What a classic. We'd always drag that big old chair into our hideout.
Now that brings me back. All of us would take turns sitting on it and making wishes like no tomorrow.
Man, those are some good times. For the record, I always believed it was somewhere in Obelia Gulf. Not a speck of doubt in my mind.
Whoop-de-doo. Give the boy a prize.
Oh, really? On sale?
Goofball gabbling aside, that was a go-to game for just about any kid in Karnak.
I see. I've heard the legend myself, but it's obviously pretty near and dear to you guys. So, what would you all wish for now?
Well, what else?
For Adol and Karja's safety, of course.
Oh, buddy! That sure pumped us up.
Let's hurry and find that throne.
This is an area that's pretty much off limits at the moment.
Can't go through here.
Whoa! Amazing!
we can make landfall on that island.
Do try to be careful.
Is that a hot
Drop anchor!
spring?
We're going ashore!
A red sand isle.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite!
A little tough in here.
I'll give you a hand.
Thank you, Karja.
Let's do this!
Ready and...
Oh,
this is a prize catch.
What's this we got here? Gold borsas. Eyes on the side. Nice.
Let's catch our breath.
Very.
You're mine.
Switch! Yeah! Freeze! Here I go! Here I go! Freeze! Freeze!
Switch! Fire! Get ready! Trigger! Blast off!
Switch out!
I gotta give it my all too.
Let's get this done! Can't catch me!
Watch this!
Freeze! Yeah!
Ah, I got a runestone.
Here I go! Here I go!
Alright, now I'm curious what this runestone's about to say. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguished we abandon our ark far behind, seeking bows shade afresh to settle anew. Carried not by sea steed, but on course earth by foot, we trudge ever onward over a trail with no end. Trek was fraught with qualms, forecast bleak to the hilt, unease great, yet no grievance could we allow. We walk, princess's hand wrapped around my finger, her parents gone, yet her gaze trained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated in search, and after much sanctuary on shoreland found. Karnak, Stone Hill Lock, we height it henceforth, staking up upon it new steads built as home. The past is bygone, borne away by time's flow, eyes fixed wakeward for foster on no forward progress. Though my Norman pride I will never relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in this soil. May the path we trode, the pain we endured, serve as footway toward the future of others. Upon the silent witness to my saga's end, I, Torsten Balta, writ final word to stone. Torsten Balta. Torsten of the White Whale's last name is Balta. What's going on here? I was wondering the same thing. Hold on a second. Let me try to get this straight. Torsten took in Rollo and Leela's daughter, right? Yeah, I said princess. So if that daughter took on Torsten's last name, then it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as part of the Balta family. Seems a little strange, though. That does line up with Grinson's story. Oh, now I get it. Grinson said that it was my mom who formed the Balta Sea Force. So if her last name was originally Balta, then everything checks out. I never would have thought I had ties to Torsten, let alone Karnak. But this does leave one question. Why would Grinson take on my mom's last name? He's the only one who could say for sure. As much as I'd like to ask him while punching his lights out, I doubt he's going to be upfront about it under these circumstances. Let's go out. All we can do is move forward for now. So much is being solved. So much is being found out. Blue Sea Stone. Man, so much stuff being found out.
Something's here.
Luncheon recipe sweets.
Looks valuable.
Nice. Yeah, here's another material. Add enough spring water. If you say so. Re-inspired, Adol Gulf. Now I can finally start concocting a new medicine. Let's get made ASAP. A new medicine, huh?
All right, let's go.
Rage! Mana of fire! Didn't expect this here!
Cool.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Go fight! Whoops!
Mashing buddy for fish. A nice big fish.
Looking good.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Yeah! I hooked one!
I'll give you a hand.
General Crab. Alright, General. You're gonna B rank though.
Mana, gather round.
Ugh, that's a strong gust!
Since the Duchy of Norgard's age, it was known as the Primal Sea. It's like we'll have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Wait, Leela, where even is this seabed temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. Did you forget? Not quite. The way to the seabed temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There's nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it. Seeing for yourself, I guess it does keep things interesting, though. Just press on, you will find another way to find this temple. Let me save.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Now!
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
That whirlpool's trying to swallow us up.
Very careful around here.
That a merchant ship?
Oh no, let's see.
Yikes. Think we just crashed.
Ah, too close for comfort, I know. Whoa, what do we have here? Surprised you made it all the way this way out. And you, nice navigator. You must be a good helmsman. So just a hunch, but are you a Norman? More or less. Usually keep that to myself in my line of work, though. I've been good at reading the wind since I was a kid. Wasn't about to let anyone beat me when it came to the steered ships. I'll drop this. Okay. So it's great all their whole weight at it, but they ain't even pretend to play nice anymore. Okay.
Waters are rough around here. You folks best watch yourselves.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh yeah, what is it? I'm gonna get a crystal shard set. Nice.
It's all yours. Anything else you need? Let's all...
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Okay.
I need a break.
I'm about to wrap this up in a moment. Let me just take care of this. And try to get to the place, and then we'll wrap it up from there. It says the process slipped my mind. Survive sick bay. Sir, and those ingredients we gathered. Okay. The Celtic flower, you mean?
Yes.
The same one that you found for me, right? Okay, let's do the shirt. Uh-oh. It's gotten into you. His entire body's trembling, he's burning up. Is he sick? No, these symptoms. Could it be? It's more offended than I ever conceived. I can't even move a single finger. Apologies, but could you bring that medicine over to me? There's the gratitude potion administered to Dr. Flair. Thank goodness. It worked like a charm. Suppose we consider the clinical trial a success. What's the big deal, Doc? Do you just drink poison or something? Yes, the same kind I used on Callan Island, albeit diluted, of course. What was the extra step you did beforehand? Are you off your rocker? What kind of knucklehead would swig down poison used against Griegr? Developing new medicines, testing their effectiveness on humans is only a matter of course. It's confidence and antidotal properties, so the probability sets was extremely high. This can't the amount of poison, though. A little walk on the wild side, wouldn't you say? Oh my gosh. Nerds of Steel doesn't even begin to describe you. Knew you weren't the same as just an old doctor, but this is pushing things straight into mad scientist territory. He could have died if it wasn't successful, man. Yeah. I apologize for any concern I caused, but I'm already in my late 40s. Older than the both of you combined. And yet I was blessed with this opportunity as a result of Adol's previous actions. Once in a lifetime chance to chase my dreams in these lands. I once could only ever imagine. And you blame me for wanting to leave no challenge unfaced? If such a thing constitutes madness, then that must be what having a dream is all about. Listen at me, rattling off such childish notions at my age. Rather humorous, isn't it? Not funny at all. Man, you never change, Flair. Oh, I learned from the best. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted beyond words. I guess I do get where you're coming from. If only a bit. Oh, man. Is that so? Admittedly, though, I did perhaps go a bit overboard on this occasion.
Now then.
Alright. Yeah, you definitely are. Well, we'll get to Celceta one way or another.
That takes care of that.
Full heal formula. Nice. Full potion. Nice.
All right, let's go.
All right, I just want to get to the red spot and then I'll call it a day. I'm already feeling a little tired.
Get us out of here before that whirlpool swallows us up!
We're zooming along.
Whoa! Amazing!
We dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
It's such a death trap. You almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there, everyone!
We've come pretty far along the vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship's hull. Keep hanging in there, Sandy, old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Really?
Yes, it's very faint but still perceptible. May the blessings of Mana...
Where's the goddamned entrance to that seabed temple?
Hugel! Reconnoiter for us, please!
I'll keep a sharp lookout from the crow's nest, too!
We've come pretty far along the vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship. We've come pretty far along the vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship's hull. Keep hanging in there, Sandy, old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Really?
Yes. It's very faint, but still perceptible. May the blessings of Mana be with this ship. Ferry these children to their journey's conclusion.
is that? Take a look at the whirlpool sound bow. That must be where it is. Pointed out, it's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. You notice it too, Shield Brother. The way its rolls feels off. Aye, it's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the seabed temple of Aegir, how are we supposed to open it? Let's try getting closer for now.
Sure enough, this vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here. Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple. How about it, Shield Brother?
Down and dive right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long.
Ships approaching from the aft!
Under what banner?
The Balta Sea Force!
Oh boy.
Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape.
More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Over! It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rollo.
Not a chance. The only thing he's after is reviving Rollo. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around either. We press on! Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom!
That's what I've been waiting to hear!
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja!
Thanks, crew. I don't believe it.
Wow!
Nice, beautiful.
Sweet mother of pearl!
Now this is a surprise.
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
What a magical sight.
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The Sea Drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple. I must say, this is not how I envisioned making my return.
Has it been a long time?
Yes. This was where I had been prior to meeting Rollo.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the Seabed Temple of Ire. An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Got it. Off we go, Shield Brother. So this is the Seabed Temple of Ire. The same one Rollo once visited.
Who or what is the Ire?
Ire is an ocean deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors. So as a god, he's near and dear to us.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's. For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne. But upon my marriage to Rollo, a human, I was stripped of all divinity.
That's a rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say. But I will accompany you all the same. Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us.
Our feet up then.
Aye. Let's be on our way.
Oh, so pretty. This was your house, Miss Leela. Brings back a memory or two. I believe they made it through the vortex now. Tell me anything you discover. Gotta see. You'll tell me more about him as well, won't you?
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Got a bite!
Looking good.
All right.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
That went well.
Other fishing spots too.
How's that?
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Got a bite!
That's the way. Okay, let's reel it in. That's the way.
Come here, you!
I'll help out.
Ha! Pretty big, this one.
Got a perch. That's great now. Nice.
Yeah!
That's great.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Got a bite!
Fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'll help
there we
out.
go. Get that. Let's go.
Okay,
Come
let's
here,
reel
you.
it in.
Reel it in.
Seems about
Catch
right.
it nice. Good old crab. Great. Okay, good look at it inside. Perfect. Perfect part to
Amazing.
stop.
It's like a fairy tale come to life.
How nostalgic. Long ago.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
I know, she was about to say something until I activate that stone. My bad. Well, that's right. Alright.
Alright. Better mark this area on the map.
Make a separate save. Okay. This is perfect part. Stop. That was a good stretch. Well, XP Story Gamers is signing off on the case today. If you enjoyed this stream, hit that like button. If you're new to the stream, I'm XP Story Gamers. Well, you get to socialize, hang out, have a nice space to have discussions, talk, and also have fun watching replays and video games. Mostly the RPG, jrpg variety. Those are the types I like to play the most. If you like to hear some of my thoughts on these games, you like to share your thoughts, like to have some fun, there's some discussions, there's some analysis here and there. Just have a nice space to hang out, just socialize. People to socialize, you know what I'm saying? This is the space for it. So hit that subscribe button. Alright. So I'm going to end the stream today. The Seabed Temple. I don't know if this is the last place yet. So this is chapter 9. Which means there's probably going to be another chapter. I mean, come on. I ain't going to end on chapter 9. It's probably going to be a chapter 10. It looks like I'm close to the end. Unintentional rhyme, but yeah. Chapter 10, I'm close to the end. Okay. See you, Haseo. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Union Gamer, Haseo. Thank y'all both for coming and entering the stream and having and resting up, relaxing. See y'all in the next stream next time. Luchar Romano is coming up on Wednesday. So I'm going to try to do stream for 4th of July on Friday, later in the evening. But I have to figure out what game I'm going to be playing. Okay. Peace out, folks. Take care. God bless you, and have a good one. Later.